Tracking skills, seems we found—
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean—
And where are all the soldiers we saw?
they were all here just—
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell—
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Steve.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not—
I believe we've already made ourselves.
But you've been in Sumeru.
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty
It would seem that my words— you can keep trying—
With all due respect, your
Well, you only have your— I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a— It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed—
Then it seems our conversation has—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Detoxify heat!
Scatter!
You need to hurry up!
Yeah!
Roast and fry!
Yeah! Yeah!
You didn't make colors! Through!
Yeah! Yeah! Propagate!
What an annoyance. Use this first.
Steady as stone.
I must counterattack.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up! Out of the frying pan.
I will end you.
Propagate! Yeah.
This is good. You need to hurry up.
Leave it all to me.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Nice and spicy. Gotta dash. Steady as stone.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Ninjutsu.
Propagate!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Scatter!
You need to hurry up.
Propagate!
This one's well done.
Germinate!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Prepare yourselves. Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Boba, get them!
Scatter!
No escape.
Propagate!
Leaving so soon.
Scatter!
You can't run from death.
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly.
Spring forth!
Almost.
Scatter!
Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Steady as stone. Someone needs a sister.
Propagate! Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballot?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for... Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari retreated? Hey, what happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of light.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Ugh!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she...
Hey, how about taking care...
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't move.
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy every day. I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for...
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru's.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to... So you should find someone more suitable to...
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you...
That's right!
I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe...
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between...
Thankfully, I've had...
Huh?
Oh,
Alright,
Okay. So I guess that means it's time.
Yep! Good night, everyone! Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Interested in joining the novel system? This new shipment of items, they're all ridiculously overdesigned.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you?
Naturally, It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's many restricted commands and...
You know, Paimon...
That isn't something they... 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. If precedence hold...
Everyone should be in position...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be...
Is that so? The sages... So...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your...
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this...
Indeed. Known as...
there are a lot of students going through...
The Academia marches to a... Just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sages...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will act... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally
Grand Sage,
I didn't expect you to care.
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so, then you should be praising our...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain we shall regain a god's guidance at long, even Ermin's soul, for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you can... Gods exist on... Care for the people? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are in... Not only...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigate. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detail as it is Niagarbaha Day.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the... In any case...
You're
despicable? Your ploy...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
First off, judging by the...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not... With their instinct...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my...
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the... Should your intent... As for Sino...
You'll see me as a traitor even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. However, under the...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight is... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Wah! Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham, what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room. He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali... That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all hit. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started. I wanted. So I've kept studying. Kept listening. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadeva. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't... Do Archons have... Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a...
I'm sure.
All right. You seem to have... But if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's good.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu,
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well,
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing.
How despicable of them to rely on such a...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's still—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out—
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate—
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and—
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong following those blasted sages every whim.
Indeed. The trap has been—
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You've got a point. Then
good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and—
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you be— You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What?
Oh no, they found... How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trick disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the Sanctuary of...
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the...
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. The one... And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Oh, yeah, but aren't you... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia, the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably... Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. Yes, so hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah, wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up...
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That reminds... We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that fall. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable.
You're so good at comfort. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made...
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our... I'm glad I can... I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
What is this? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a...
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true.
Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of tech...
Yeah! Or else they...
Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the end product...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong... One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better... I see. Alright, time to go.
Work time! Time to work!
Nice and spicy!
Leave it all to...
Scatter!
My work right
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's end this quickly!
Eat this!
Boba, get them!
What? Propagate!
Nice and spicy!
Propagate!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Gotta dash.
Let's end this quickly.
Yeah. Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, scatter! Springboard!
Come on out.
I will end you.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Boba, get them.
Propagate!
Leave it all to me.
Stay right. This isn't good. You'll get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan. Gotta dash.
Steady as.
Freshness preserve. Chill to the bone.
Boba, get them.
It's no good food. Just pay your dues.
Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
I must leave no.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Bye. Yeah.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on high heat.
Propagate!
Shouldn't get careless.
Scatter!
No other.
Ninjutsu! Out of the frying pan, leave it all to...
Spring forth!
Time to clean up. Gotta dash.
Propagate!
Loba, get them!
Scatter!
This isn't good. Well met. Shouldn't get
Nice and
careless.
spicy.
You can't run. Well. Detoxifying heat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see you need to hurry up.
Steady as stone.
Scatter!
You can't run. Well, we
Get them!
Terminate!
looks like I went too far.
One after another. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Gotta dash. I must leave no stone unturned.
Scatter!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no.
Are you nervous?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but
curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that How much effort and resources did this... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's not...
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife isn't great. Can you feel...
Hito wouldn't...
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those losses were...
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option... Come! Let us reenact a scene of... Feeble human! Propagate! Insignificant pest! At my command, you shall fall. Perish! Feeble human! insignificant pest!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
My endless cycle begins! Terminate! Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy. I'm about to pass out over here.
Kneel! Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Kneel!
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Burn to oblivion!
Grow, grow, grow! Let's wait for it a little.
Kneel!
Eat this! Time to clean up. I must leave no stone un...
Propagate! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Hey, come on out! Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, scatter!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Hey, ya! Boba, get them!
Propagate! Spring forth! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what...
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't... You're in for forbidden knowledge then, but I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't complete the way that every... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to... We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our... even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direct...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Propagate! Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Germinate!
Gotta dash!
Leave it all to me.
Scatter!
Boba, get them! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
Gotta dash.
Scatter! Spring forth!
I'm right here. As a good knight should. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord but the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were. We are manifestations of the same nature.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. Continuing the tree... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance,
I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their... When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even great... I already see a determination in you, along with the bless... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Earth. The disaster occurred together with the pains. Had I not repelled...
So what exactly is...
It's a kind of knowledge. It came from the world is constant. If we allow...
So, there's knowledge that even the god of...
At that time, I knew I could, which is why I...
It's truly the world's most...
Though it was selfish to...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irmin. But things didn't go as... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanent. And so, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from...
Wait!
See, Irminsul removing me, but... This is the...
People love you so... How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there...
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world come... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question.
yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there,
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far.
The doctor!
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relation.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already...
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by...
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent... That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the life inherent...
Indeed. It's difficult.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an It was my experiment. So why should...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's... For example... Lesser Lord Kus...
Didn't you say you were...
After all...
Your hypocrisy is... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the Heavenly Principle?
Awaken... Do you think that's really
The Heavenly Principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their... Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the Heavenly Principle? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in... But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third. Another chess piece. And where is your dendron?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no Besides, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom? Arrogant as the...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are That's the secret. Once I finished with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Yesterday, a total of 5.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's...
Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon bets there...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, we're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The data...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and... Oh,
Anyway, let's go to the...
Oh, before you...
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we...
This...
Huh?
He visited once.
Then you probably already know all about this...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter...
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention, you see, some VIPs have come to the forest.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideology. When they learned, as a result,
That sounds really...
there is nothing, but that's another time.
Ah, right!
You've recovered what?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely Nilu is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute Master Zubik.
Nonsense. But it...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Sino, I'm not too... As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the house. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous.
It seems that you really can't stand my...
Ha!
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construct...
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance, which is truly unfortunate. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a...
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Hatham.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for...
What?
Neela said she...
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check.
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, The Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each numerous stars. Now, among the 6, unfortunately.
So who's man?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important and the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for...
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Yeah. This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a while.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna...
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect...
We just came from...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them
But you know, because you're...
In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos?
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. It was... My lady is...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letters...
No wonder they're...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes! She said that...
Great! I'll be sure...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything?
Since it's being...
All right, then.
The feast will be held...
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next step. It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good.
And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Raman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see what...
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow! So you want to become...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go... That is the true meaning of
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to...
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert... But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning... Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies... These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino, my plan was able to go...
You're all about doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanagi, I applied for a few badges.
That's exact.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high... I hope people with...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf... Neela wanted to write a celebration feast at the feast will also be... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really...
It's rare to see that.
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot...
I'm afraid I won't. The message... I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art... Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and...
Everything looks quite...
Wow. It's so... Meat tastes...
The food was specially prepared for everyone that came.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always...
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done...
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover...
Yeah, it was almost everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally... Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanagi. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to. Those sages really. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali caused...
You could simply tell...
I respect our deal. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a...
Why? But serious.
I did have my own... If the rules of our...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those...
It's reason and...
You've certainly got quite...
You flatter...
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many except... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often come to such... I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time.
I seldom participate in such lively No, the Grand Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms. I seem... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just then. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put some... Of course. Just wait. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really have... Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still... Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff. What if I end up scaring them? Yes, I have.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of... Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes. Please, allow me to present to you my most...
Lesser Lord...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know.
Does their Archon?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. However, as Archon... Anyway, let's... Are you sure?
Huh?
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat?
This is true in your case, Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after—
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belonged—
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sib— after the Conria disaster, she began her journey through this— but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul—
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they—
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes—
Something else I noticed was that—
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't—
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call— As for the other descenders, I still need—
Paimon's head—
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot— There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through— And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the—
Paimon's sure glad—
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for—
Terminate! Scatter!
Boba, get them!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate! Scatter!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Leave it all.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Steady as stone. Ninjutsu!
Propagate!
Gotta dash.
Scatter! Terminate!
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all.
I'll keep this close.
Try something new.
Dad asked...
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need...
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are... So,
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Paimon wants to... Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon... From what he wrote... Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Yeah, the letter said... Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to—
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world. That's why the knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumor.
And?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business.
Well, let's not—
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, well, all right, since you're so interested. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of— I'm sure you'll agree that And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant But it wasn't long before— It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me up, as well as ensure— This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname—
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happened. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past...
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by— Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll—
Well, alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you?
The fact is, I still do not know him well. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains— Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil
Not new. Not exactly. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're going to the place that she meant?
Correct.
Well, what
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what...
Is this a field? But it looks like it's been a bit... It's an extinguished... Looks like it's been ages since it was...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait! We're just gonna go
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Huh. So there really is... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's any...
My memory, but we'll exhaust ourselves.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Steady as stone. Ha! Yeah.
Propagate!
Yeah!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able.
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire. Nice and spicy. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject. So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, chew.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Rest here a bit longer, then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side? Your companion departed for the forest. What business is that of yours? Do I make myself quite clear? Leave!
Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand? Come on, then. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't a... How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. I apologize for my early... And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact... This wretched curse of immortality... Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like the curse? It was a little gift. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly as our... Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was any when the cataclysm came. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no... I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now... She was... We were separated. It could be worse. And now that I have... If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved... What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. Oh, thanks. Okay. To start with... Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Could you really? This is... Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustration. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! I said before that this medicine relies... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Look at this step. God of wisdom! I will utter no prayer, nor... You and your kind destroyed my... You cannot mock me more than God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. If everything, then I bow to you. I have given. All I ask is for a time. Please, God. I... Cory Bear. Well, we've... Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear. Cory Bear. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were... But I'm here now. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know. I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do... You took everything from here, and I still... I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even let me die! The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this... I grow them. The details don't matter, right? There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here, watching Cory. Good. Ah, you're back. Cory Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good.
Scatter!
Goba, get them!
Yeah!
I must leave no stone. Come on out!
Scatter!
As a good knight should.
Germinate!
Aqua frying pan into the fire!
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another... Oh, sorry. I have been so very... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left. Come on! That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a... My eyes must be go... Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interesting. Yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? Huh. It looks like there... I've never seen... Oh...
Scatter!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Propagate!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to... Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Propagate! Spring forth! Scatter!
Cold suffering!
Time to clean up!
Scatter!
Steady as stone.
Desolation!
Propagate!
Yours
Germinate!
Shall succumb!
Who was that? He was a perfect... He had the... And yet, you were able to defeat... Let's continue on. I think we've...
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for... Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am... You are like a flower. You need no longer hold back. You go forth. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly... I feel... Oh, is that so? I have a strange... For this to happen, you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's... You see?
Where's...
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course. Your papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation, yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but...
Am I?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, You still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. Yes. And never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you...
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Not since that day have I been so glad. Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the God we saw, that wondrous. Piety is hardly my area. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I, no matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
I must leave no stone un... Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a... Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a... Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, no, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have...
I asked you first.
I said...
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churls everywhere.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those...
You... Forest ranger scum! You...
You're raving mad!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls?
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to... So tell me, forest rangers.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
Caribert! Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Caribert? How could this happen? Come! Caribert, we have to go...
Papa?
Caribert...
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it... Ah, traveler, you're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some... I suspected it was you. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida, my real name, Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss. Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister? Oh, I never... We once believed to us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our and the one who controls the Abyss can control everything. We yearned. But what did you bring us in? Oh, Princess of Conrad.
Why did he just call me?
Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar? After founding the Abyss Order, but the curse of immortality. After 100 years, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered, you could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's
Are you alright? You have a trouble look.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long... What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless Clotar Alberich This all raises... We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna...
It's better that we...
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will...
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is...
All right, let's leave it there. Get some...
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh?
Why are you just standing there with your mouth gaping? I'm... Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Ugh. Is this what you usually eat? I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. I have high hopes for this journey. Strike a pose!